Today is Sunday, January 2, and it is Sunday evening. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Penelope says, help, I'm here somewhere, Mary. I'm here somewhere. I have a lot of stuff out on my desk. I want to do some catching up on projects. We'll put Penelope over here where it's nice and sort of safe. Let me get out to my channel so I can see folks that come in. We've got 2 watching. I got an advertisement. And there's Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Welcome, welcome, Lisa. Hi, Renee. Red Wagon. Hi, Angie. Happy New Year, everybody. We are on the 2nd day of 2022 and the 8th day of Christmas, if you count the 26th as the first day. Hi, Mina. Welcome, Mina. Welcome, ladies. Welcome, welcome. Well, I want to do some project catch up. I have some things here. Let's start off by putting things in I was in Tanya's stream this afternoon and I was doing some fussy cutting while I was there. Oh, and I want to do the arms on my Santa Claus, but let's take care of this first. Let's put it over here. I have a card from Becky. Let's see. Let's push this in here. Hi, Terry. Hi, Tim. You got me for once. Welcome, Tim. It's good to see you. Angie says, Happy New Year. Mina says, hi, Lisa. Oh, isn't it good to see Lisa? Isn't it good to see her back? I've got a few clusters here that I made. I'm just going to put them in my little scrapbook here. We're going to do some things with gold. I'm going to do some things with my china too. These are fabric pieces that I'm going to use for slow stitching. We might do some of that tonight. I have a whole bunch of it pre-cut. I think this came in one of the auctions from last year. So I'm just going to put it up here on my desk. This is I want to do a little sketch in this book. I want to try to do a sketch a day. That poor dear. I did that on January 1. Okay, I want to do the arms on my Santa Claus. Here's a cluster. This can go in the book. I've been saving this for origami. I still have to. I've discovered I'm not the best at origami. This is a cluster. I think I have some of my clusters out from the last time I made them. And I'm just going to stick these in my book until another day. I might put them on a tag or something. These go on the book. I cleaned a whole bunch of boxes and well, not a whole bunch. I would say about, well, some of them were just like a box of men's ties. Let's see, I'm going to keep the fussy cuts out here. Let's see, because we're going to go through those. And these I'm going to put down below until I actually get to it. Because those are things that I've been saving. I thought I'd show you. And this is what Carla sent me. Let's go to that first. Let me put this up here. It's kind of dangerous, but I'll put it up here anyway. Let's go to that first. I have my sketchbook out here. And this is more fodder. Renee is here. Tim is here. Hi, Tanya. Smith, welcome. Terriel. Hi, Terriel. Terry L., I still have an envelope with the cardinal on it. I think I painted it in 2000 and either 18 or 19. I don't know which one. I've never sent it to you. I'll get it to you one of these days. And there's Jacqueline. Jacqueline, I was looking at your video, Lovely's Crafting Lodge. You made those little mini books out of those little paper sacks. It's so cute. I saw that video. Tim says, Tim is Designs by CAD Pro. He says, hey, everybody. Tanya. Oh, Happy New Year. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for watching. You're very welcome. She says, thank you for your time. Thank you for watching the videos. And thank you to everybody. Let's talk a little bit about the New Year's hop. Wasn't that a wonderful New Year's hop? New Year's Streamathon? Wow. It went for almost 48 hours. I watched Beth was the last one, and I watched her for maybe about 15 or 20 minutes, and I had to sign off. And I fell asleep, and I slept, I'll bet I slept 10 hours, which is unusual for me. I usually only sleep 3 or 4 hours at a time. So a really good stream. Everybody had a lot of people in. Hi, Barbara Clark. You know, all the streams were full, and I really appreciate you guys going to the streamathon. Maybe the wee hours of the morning, but still they were like 40 or 50 streamers, and so the wee hours of the morning were not that, but I was on at what, 2:30 or 3:30, and I had like 40 people in there, which surprised me. Not that I did all that great, but okay. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Lori Pink Girly. Welcome, welcome. What did she says, oh, Barbara, that's good to hear. What did Barbara say? Barbara says, Lori Pink Girly, your stream New Year's was one of the most inspiring for me. I definitely have that on my list. Well, see, there you go. Hi, Carol Whispering Cauldron. And Carol is going to start streaming on a regular schedule now. And is that you, Carol? Or is that Sylvia? Oh, I'm not sure which one that might be. Sylvia. I get you two mixed up. I learned about you about the same time, so sorry, Carol, if I said something I shouldn't have there. Let's get these pins off my desk. I was using them to draw with. I think it's Sylvia. Or is that you? Oh, I'm mixed up. I can't remember which one it is. Thank you, Rhonda. Hi, Rhonda. And Tanya, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. This needs to be sent off in the mail. I got pins here that I'll probably be reaching for, but a little deer from Ashton, my little grandniece. And I still haven't found my round punch. I don't know what happened to that punch. It flew away. All right, we're going to come back to the gold. We're going to talk about that first, but let's open Becky's card, which just happens to have gold washi on it, and I wonder if I can save that. And she's got a little reindeer on the front. I'm going to see if I can't open it right here. Maybe. I remember Becky showed my card, and she says, you guys will get cards late. And when my brother got the mail, what was it on Saturday? What day did he get the mail? Well, anyway, the card was there. I thought, gosh, Becky, that was fast. Oh, well, she's got some gold stars. We'll save the gold stars. She's got a little Santa Claus gnome peeking out the window. Isn't that darling? Oh, gold stars. That's wonderful. I love the gold. She says, I hope you had a wonderful Christmas and may 2022 be filled with health, wealth, and happiness. Aunt Beck. Little cute little Santa Claus gnome peeking out the window. Thank you, Becky. And I'm going to save the back of this envelope. I'm going to save the front too. Let me cut the little reindeer off of it. I'll show it to you here in a minute. I can't show you the addresses. Becky stamped a little reindeer. Am I in frame? A little reindeer. Cute little guy. That'll go in my scrap holder over here. This will go in my journal. And this, the back of this envelope, will go in what I'm going to put together here. Hold on, of course, I'll save the postmark and get rid of the addresses. Save the postmark. The post stamp. I'll put that in my scrap journal over here, my scrap holder. And I can throw the addresses away. I'll rip them apart. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. I ripped apart the back of the envelope. Oh, dear. I just destroyed what I wanted to save. Oh, dear. I was going to rip apart the addresses. Well, I can save the washi. I think the snowflake might be, well, I might be able to save it. We'll put it in my... All right. So, what I have here, I'll talk about, let me come out and look at chat. Hi, Nashwa. Lori is here. Rhonda's here. Hi, Deb. Oh, Deb, your stream was just super excellent with showing us how to use pan pastels on the jelly plate. I don't do much jelly plating, but that was really cool to watch. Very cool to watch. And you don't even have to do pan pastels. You can do, she was showing us where you could use just regular chalks if you have them. Hi, Jude. Welcome, Jude. Glad to see you in here. Carol is here. Deb is here. Renee Red Wagon, hi. Barbara Clark, hi, Barbara. Deb, Rhonda, Renee, Nashwa, Lori Pink Girly, Angie. Barbara says, Deb, I watched your stream on the replay. That's another idea on my new to-do list. Yeah, Deb. I told Deb she should stream more often. I think Deb does videos, but I don't think she live streams alone by herself. Is Laura in here? Mrs. Robinson, Laura. Hi, Laura. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Carol, Rhonda. Laura says, hi, Mary, and all Happy New Year. I'm going to listen and slow stitch. Okay. That sounds like a winner thing to do. Barbara says, oh, Carol, and you guys who stream at 9 a.m. Eastern, I'll catch you on the replay. If you can't figure out how to do it, please save the chat. There must be a trick to it. I don't know what it is. What are we talking about? There's a trick to something, Barb says. This is where Deb comes in, and Rhonda and Lisa. Postage costs heaps to send a... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it costs a lot to... Tanya's from New Zealand, and she's saying it costs way too much postage, so this is a better way. She blessed me with a super chat. Thank you, Tanya. Carol, Rhonda. Rhonda says, Mary, I'm lurking in the background. Okay. Thank you, Rhonda. Well, was that you? Okay. Yeah, Carol is going to start streaming on Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. or earlier Eastern time. So kind of keep an eye out for her streams. Carol's the one who talk about slow stitch and stitching. She showed a wonderful, I called it a storytelling role. And if you didn't catch her New Year's stream, it was on Saturday morning, wasn't it, Carol? Go watch Carol. I have a playlist, and it should be right up at the top of all the people. I saved every one of them. I was thinking about ringing in the new year. I think I was there for I was awake. I didn't see Alaska or Hawaii, but I was online. I think I was streaming, at least for Alaska. I was streaming when it had its New Year's. Hawaii, I might have been streaming, but I might have popped over to Shelley's Art. Oh, Renee. Oh, Renee, thank you so much. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much, Renee. Oh, you guys, I hit 8,000 subscribers, and I think it is totally because of the Streamathon. And I have said all last year that when I hit 8,000 subscribers, I'm going to have a giveaway. But I want to know that this 8,000 subscribers is going to be steady. I'm going to give it a while. Usually when YouTube sees your subscriber base growing, they start deleting old subscribers, I guess. I don't know what it is. So I want a steady 8,000 subscribers. But I am thinking very seriously of what I'm going to do for the giveaway. It's going to be a good one because just like tonight, I've been getting some wonderful super chats. So watch out for that. And we might make that a subscriber. When I have the giveaway, I might make it a subscriber only chat. I may make it subscriber only. I have to figure out how to do that. So, but it isn't going to happen right away. But yeah, I want to thank all my new subscribers because I'm sure it's because of the Streamathon. I was at 7930 and we hit 8,000. So that means almost 70 new subscribers. That was pretty good. The last couple of weeks. That was pretty good. And I'm positive it was because of the Streamathon. And so I want to thank you if you're new. Even if you're not in here, if you're happening to be listening, come back. Come back. I think I might have a lot of coloring people. And traditionally, I'm not a person that likes to color. I may change my ways, though. And we'll see. I'm thinking about it. And there's Janet. Hi, Janet Mom. Welcome. Barbara's asking Laura if she's moved yet. I heard that you were heading for the West Coast, she says. Hi, everybody. Yeah. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool, Janet? All right, and Renee, thank you so much for the super chat. And you too, Tanya. This just touches my heart. Thank you. Let's see. I think I've caught everybody here. Tim is here. Tim is Designs by CAD Pro. Janet dropped a link to Carol's channel, Whispering Cauldron. And you know, you were talking about maybe changing that name back to the old one, the Touch of Magic or the Magic Touch. I think it's TMT, the Magic Touch. I really like that, the Magic Touch one. Hint, hint. You don't have to do it because I said I liked it. I would take a poll and see which name people like, but the Magic Touch, I think you have it with stitching. I do, Carol. Let's see, Jude is here. Sharon Lombard. Hi, Sharon. Laura says she's on her phone, so she can't type or read chat. But please know I love you. She's talking to somebody. Oh, and being at Mary's is a gift tonight. I wish I was in NYE. I wish I was at NYE. I don't know what NYE means. Well, I wish you were there too, if that's where you wished you were. Janet says hi. Nashwa's here. Sharon Lombard, Deb, Barbara Clark. Oh, Barbara says she's talking about saving the chat on your live stream so that those who have replay can see what everybody is saying. Yeah, I think my chat should automatically save. I always save my chat. Some channels don't save it because, you know, they talk about things that really they don't want everybody outside of the chat room to hear, you know, those type of things. But I have always saved my chat. You know, you should be able to see the chat in all my streams. I think Barbara's talking to somebody else. Okay. All right, let me go down to the bottom of chat here. Rachel, hi Rachel. Laura, Joyce Boring. Hi Joyce, how are you doing? There's our Joyce Boring. Color and chat with Joanna. Hi, Joanna. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. I do think I'm going to try to do some coloring next year. I'm not the best at it because I really don't traditionally do it, but I know a lot of you do. So maybe you can teach me how to color. I have some color books some nice ones, you know, like Dee Dee works in. I have a couple I think Norma sent to me. One is all about birds and really nice ones. And of course, you guys don't only use colors, you use colored pencils. I've got some Derwent colored pencils that I could use. So I might do some coloring. Rachel says, hello, Mary. What a wonderful weekend and a wonderful bunch of streamers. Yes, wasn't that a streamathon? I want to thank everybody who did streams because it was a holiday weekend and a lot of them gave up plans, you know. The holiday, a lot of them gave up their time during the holiday to stream, and I so appreciated that. And I appreciated all you guys who come to watch. Yeah, Carol said she was thinking about changing it back. I know, I heard you say that. Carol is the Whispering Cauldron, and that's her channel name, but she used to have her channel name as The Magic Touch. And I really like The Magic Touch as a channel name. Barbara Clark, Joanna, Laura, Nashwa, Jude, welcome everybody. Okay, let's talk about gold. Let's talk about gold, gold, gold. This is a bunch of gold that Carla sent me. Yeah. Look at all of this. And lo and behold, gold, lo and behold. She didn't send me all of this. She sent me the buttons. I bought the safety pins, but she sent me, well, she didn't send me those. She sent me this traveler's notebook. It's a Midori style with a traveler's notebook in it. But look at it, it's gold, glittery gold. But, you know, Dee Dee. I'm going to follow Dee Dee Willingham. Was doing journals of color. And I said, I'm going to have to do gold. So I'm going to follow Dee Dee's lead on making, see, it comes out Midori style. So I'm going to do it Midori style. I'll put this aside for now. And we've got gold buttons. I might have to put those on the outside, maybe make a tassel. I was thinking I could dip some of these into wax. This has an emblem on it of some sort. Looks like an anchor, maybe. I'll bet I could dip those into wax. And speaking of wax, I do have gold wax, and this one has a peacock on it. It's hard to see the peacock. I got it upside down, I guess. The tail's here, but it is gold. And I thought that would be fun. A wax seal. Carla sent me gold washi tape. She sent me this beautiful Midori. She sent me, no, Becky, the stars came from Becky. This isn't gold, but it's Christmas. So I'm going to save that for my Christmas journal. She sent me this beautiful gold paper here. So I'm going to start my journal, color journal, being gold. It's going to be gold. And those are clusters. It's going to be gold. So I thought I'd do a page layout in this. I also have Sharon Lombard sent me some China, talk about coloring. I could color these. These are off of like the little China washies. So those will go to my China caboodle along with that. And here's a gold ribbon, that gold washi, and here's a gold ribbon. I think I'll untie this ribbon and use it. So let's do a gold page. I'll do these stars. So if I don't use them, I'm going to lose them. If I don't use them, I'm going to lose them. And Becky said, why did I send them to you if you lose them? Let me go down to the bottom. Mary, you did not color when you were young. Yeah, I colored when I was young, but I just never kept it up. I never really... Yeah, I colored when I was a youngster. I think taking art at the university probably... coloring was not considered back when I went to school a thing. You know, it was considered something kindergartners did. So, you know, and I totally understand how our thinking has changed. Look at this. This, ooh, this is white underneath of it, and I don't know what this is. Is this sticker paper, maybe? Or is that just what the... Well, we're not going to work with that. I'm thinking of these and this. Now, when I was watching Dee Dee, she did not cover her entire page. She left space on her page for journaling. So I think I'll do the same thing. And my color that I'm going to start with is going to be gold. And I said when I was in Dee Dee's stream, and I said, and she was showing all these colored journals. And I said, I'll have to do gold now. And then I thought, man, Carla sent me enough to get started. And I think I have Happy Mail from Arlene. Arlene sent me a lot of gold Happy Mail. She says she's not into gold that much, Arlene does. And she says, I put it in an envelope and send it to you, Mary. All right, Arlene. I'll use it in my gold journal. That's almost too much. Let's see what I want to do. Now, let's put it this way. We're going to skip the first page. I'm going to go to the second page here. And we're going to do gold, gold, gold. I have to decide what I want to do, though. And this, I think, is sticker paper. Because it's got this on the back. Is this sticker paper? Or is that just... Yeah, I think it is. If I can get it. I might have to use my pen, my needles. We're going to do gold. Deb says, Rachel, I just come up from playing with no incidents. Joanna says, 300 yards of gold glitter ribbon. What a mess. Do you have 300 yards of gold glitter ribbon? Or are you talking about mine? Not everybody likes gold. I'm thinking this is sticker paper. I'm hoping that it is because I'm playing with the corner here. Let's see if I can't get it off this way. Sometimes if you make yourself a little tab. It may not be sticker paper. I'm thinking that it is, though. If it's not sticker paper, it doesn't feel sticky. Lona! Oh, Lona, thank you. If it's not sticker paper, it should be. Thank you so much, Lona. Oh, you guys, you're amazing. Oh, it's not Lona, it's Lana, like Donna. Thank you, Lana. I don't think this is sticker paper. I think I'm pulling the back off of it. Even though it's not sticker paper. Oh, thank you, guys. And I'll reiterate what Janet said. Thank you so much for supporting Meri and her channel. You are very kind. I totally agree. I'm going to pull this off. Whoops, this isn't pulling so great. I don't think this is sticker paper. It doesn't say what kind of paper it is, but I'm really not hurting it by taking off the back. Maybe they put it on there to glue down better. Here's Meri trying to, is this sticker paper? I'll just pull the back off of it. If I can get a hold of it again. I think I better stop on this. I don't think this is sticker paper. She said as she pokes the needle in this one more time. I don't think it's sticker paper, you guys. It's not coming off very well. I'm not going to use it as sticker paper. Maybe they left that on there so I can tear it better. Let's use this edge here. And I'm going to tear it because I'm going to do some things like Dee Dee did on her in her books. If Dee Dee does it, Meri's got to, you know, big sister, little sister, except for I think Dee Dee's younger than me. Big sister has to do what little sister does. No, I think Dee Dee this is part of Dee Dee's, I don't know if it's Society of Idea Collector Challenge or not. Let's see, we're going to put the stars that Becky sent on here. Thank you so much, Lana. And I'm going to put a little bit of ribbon on here. Just because I have it. And let's cut this at an angle. Kind of fray it out a little. And cut it here. And we'll save that for. Now Meri's thinking mini attacher here on these. And maybe some glue there. Either a mini attacher or Yes paste. And I want things on these pages to be gold. I have some gold safety pins. I have the buttons are too big, but I have these. I got it. Well, this was a giveaway at Keisha's auction. I must have won a giveaway. And they're trim. And I'm only going to do these gold pages when I get enough gold to do them. They're ribbon trim here with little gold butterflies. So let's see what I'm going to do. I think I'll put Yes Paste on this and put it down here. So, hi Kathy D. Angie's here. Lana says, like Donna. Lana like Donna says, Angie, I've seen you so much in the other channels. Awful, you are a great supporter. She is, isn't she? Lori says, Angie, it's not about the giving, it's about being here with all of us. You are part of the gang. Yes, you are. Let me get some wax paper out. And some Yes Paste. I'm going to use my Yes Paste. I'm in love with my Yes Paste. Let me open it up. That was a little hard to get that lid off, even with the wax paper on it. We'll put new wax paper on it. Probably because I got sticky in there. Okay. Go, go, go. Put it like that. And I guess I need another piece of wax paper to... And she also sent me some gold clips here. Binder clips. Can you see a gold... we need a gold cluster. Let's make a gold cluster too. Where's my scissors? I'll snip off a part for a cluster. We'll build a cluster as we go. I'm going to put some of this stuff back into the package. I'm going to have to start me a gold box. A gold box with nothing but gold things in it. Nothing but gold. Another color that I might do is like Georgia clay or rust. But we'll see. I have to save things for that. What's this? This is on that journal here. Let's put that over there. Oh, dear me. Got a gold Dangle color pen. Hold the phone. I'm going to put Yes Paste on this. And I'm just going to use my fingers because I found that I know where it goes. I know where it goes. Alrighty. And we're gonna... Now I got too much paper there. I'm gonna put it right at the edge. And let's pull out a towel here. I have an extra towel. And let's see, I don't think I can put the stars down with Yes Paste. Let's see what I can do here with this. Oh, let's put one in here. And we'll open the other one. And the buttons, The buttons I'm going to put as a tassel, I think. I'm not going to put the buttons in the book. It's too much. Too much. Too much, too much, too much. I've got other gold too. This is just what was available. I might use the safety pin on the cluster. All right, let's see what I can do here. Where's the beginning of this? It's taped. It's sewn. What'd they do? Here. They tapped it down. Taped it down. Yeah. Too much coming at me here. Put a little yesy paste on that corner. Woo-hoo. And catches on each other. I think I'm going to need my stapler. I'm going to snip some off. Right. Come on, little butterfly, you're holding things up. Right. There. I don't know how this is going to work. Let's get my little mini attacher out that Laura gifted me. Laura Vasquez. Lana like Donna, says Lisa. I continue to pray for you and your children. I'm a hugger and I wish I could squeeze you and your children. My mom used to say, I could just squeeze your little gizzards. Aw, Lana. That's sweet. My family's not a hugging family, but my nephew, every now and then, like on Christmas, will let me, I said, I need a Christmas hug, and he let me hug him, but very reluctantly. And I didn't even attempt it with my grandniece. I could when she was younger, but she grew up. She grew up. We're going to do a little mini attaching here. Let's get those stars off for right now. We're going to do a little mini attaching, and maybe I'll put some washi tape on the back. Let's turn it. Put that on there for now. I don't know how this is going to work. We'll find out. I think I'll do it in the center first. If I can. Only one page, Mary. Only one page. The staples, these little mini staples, do not show a whole lot. They kind of blend into whatever you're doing, and I like them about that. And this ribbon is not enough ribbon. I'll have to put something up there in the corner. Oh dear me, I didn't cut it long enough and I stapled that second page in there. Grr! I did it on both of them. Well, I guess I can take it out. Honestly. Mary, I said only one page. And I said, I only got one page. I only got one page. There's 2 pages there. Renee says they're a hugging and kissing family. Some families are, and it's if you catch them while they're young, and if you do it continually, and I'm making a mess. Come on, Mary. Throw that one away. I'm starting on the 3rd page. Jeez. I think it'll work once I get it in there. Yes, things are sticking to my hands. Get out of there. It's stuck in there. There. All right, let's try this again. Mary's going gold. 1 page, Mary, 1 page. There. Put my hand on it. I'm going to put it up a little so that it'll fit in the center better. Get all the butterflies facing the same way so they're not twisted up in there. Oh, dee-da. I think I still got 2 pages. I'm going to do what I have because I'm not taking that other stapler out. I'm going to do what I have. The pages are pretty thin. Kind of hard to do. All right. I think I like it. This last one kind of falls out the bottom, but that's going to be okay. Now, I could take it off, or I could glue it onto this staple. I could glue it onto the staple. But for now, I'm going to let it hang. We need something up there. Let's do the other. Mary, quite. What are you saying that for? I always hated that. You're saying it yourself. Oh, and I was going to put this on there. We could put that and fold it down a little. We could make a corner out of it. Would that work? No. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just working with what I have. Let's put this on. Or do I want that over more? Well, I'm going to leave it there because that's where I put it. And I got it glued down. We could put our cluster there. Let's make... We could put our stars there. Am I getting out of frame? Sorry. Becky sent stars. Gold stars. How are you going to put them in, Mary? I'm going to put them in with glossy accent. I'll put 3 there. 3 there. And 3 here. Now we got enough for a cluster. I don't know what I'm going to make it with. We'll see. Let me clean my hands. The yes paste off of them. Hi, Barbara. Barbara, Chicken Pot Pie Society, welcome. Rachel says, Trish, put your feet up and relax with us for a while. Hope 2022 is both kind and generous and gracious to you with time for yourself. I do too. I'm getting some gold. I'm getting some yes paste off my fingers. Let's put my stapler back, so my staple remover back so I can find it the next time I need it. And let's do some glossy accent. Let's glue our gold stars down. Hopefully this will hold it. I'm hoping. And I'll probably have to let this dry a little. Gold stars. Could I put a gold star in? No, let's start it way up at the top. Caught on my finger. I got another one over here. Hi, Gilly. Hi, Trish. Did Tanya come in? Did Tanya come in? Hi, Tanya. Tanya, I won one of Tanya's zines. She made the cutest little, sweetest zine with birds and flowers. I'm going, yay! I won one of Tanya's zines. Tanya does such nice work, nice and neat, not like Meri. Meri does sloppy and messy. Tanya does neat, organized and neat. Tanya does very graphic work, I think. She'd make a really good graphic designer, I think. I would make more of an illustrator. Do. I'm hoping these will hold. We're doing gold. We're doing gold for my color journal for Dee Dee's inspiration to make color journals. I'm starting off with gold. And I'm just using what Carla, the gold stars came from Becky in the Christmas card that I got. I just opened it up tonight. And all of the rest came from Carla, even the little book that I'm working in. And you know, I probably can't leave this page alone without some gold splatter. I probably can't leave this page alone without gold splatter. Even, I think I can write over the gold splatter. I need another star. Oh well. I think I used them all. We're going to let that rest a little and make a cluster. Hopefully it will rest okay up there. I think it will. Let's make a cluster. What am I going to make it out of? Nothing in there. That really gold. So do I have anything gold over here? I have some gold ribbon. Well, I've got this. It has gold in it. You guys, do I have any more gold? I'm looking. I'm looking for gold. I'm digging for gold. I got one of these. It's not gold. It's more of a... I use gold on that. I could do a flashcard. I'm looking. How do I not have gold? That's green. That's a thank you card. It's another cluster. Oh, I have Becky's envelope. Wait, wait, wait. Is that gold? That's a cluster. Well, the well ran dry. I think that's about all I have in here. I should have more gold peeking out at me. Maybe there's some gold in here. Christmas gold. Gold thread. Yes. And there's a gold deer. Well, they're kind of craft colored, but we'll use that. The rest are black and I'll probably put these in my Christmas box for next year. I need to finish out my holiday journal, but come on. It's caught on this envelope. What are you caught on? Gold thread is in there. It's caught on these letters. So what did I do? I got it all caught again. Where is it? Okay. Poor little Santa and sleighs. I better use them before I tear them all up. There we go. Let's see what I have out here to make my cluster. Maybe I'll zoom in just a little. I think I'm going to save that for origami. I'm going to find at least a couple of origami patterns that I can do. I can start out fine with my origami, and then about the 8th fold down, it messes up on me. Somebody loved an idea. Let me see what's going on in chat. Tanya says hello. They're saying hello to Tanya. Barbara, Chicken Pot Pie Society came in. Yeah, I did. I won a zine from Tanya. Creative Trish's. Hi, Amazon Tammy. Good day. Good day, Tammy. Amazon Tammy did a stream in the wee hours of the morning. We enjoyed it, Amazon, and I really thank you for filling out those hours for us. And I think she said it was summer over there and they went to the beach. And I'm going, it's snowing here. We got snow late Friday night, early Saturday morning. It's still on the ground, but it's supposed to get warmer next week. So we didn't get 5 to 8 inches. They were predicting 5 to 8 inches. We probably got it maybe, well, I'm guessing maybe 1.5 inches at most. Tammy, Amazon Tammy is here. A color journal. Yeah, the gold color journal. I'm going to make a cluster for it while my glossy accent is drying. Hi, Becky. Mary's doing gold. Becky says, I have an envelope for you. Well, you sent gold washi, and I was going to save the back of the envelope. And when I was saving the stamp off, I tore the back of the envelope. So I'm going to use it as a cluster. I'm going to use it as the base for my cluster here. And we're going to put some gold ribbon. How we go? I got gold here. That could go there, I guess, and snip off the ends. And I guess I don't need the flash card. I need my tiny attacher though. And we'll cut off one of those butterflies and put on it. Now we better cut that down a little. Let me cut this off first. And should we put that behind that like so? Maybe I'll tear this a little bit more. Like so. Like so. Behind there. No, under here. Hold it. My fingers are... Put it like this. Yeah. You ever do that? You're looking for something and you go like this. It's okay to use staples on a cluster, Mary said. And you know what? I have that wax melt up there. I wonder if I can get that on there. I have this. We could put it how? Like so. It's a peacock, but it's hard to see the peacock. Okay, put it like, put that under this gold ribbon. I stapled that one down. I don't know if I'll use that on there or not. I got this deer out. Got the deer. It needs to be on something. I need something more on there. Safety pin. How do they open? Gold safety pin. I need to put something in there. Be stubborn. I think I'll call that a cluster. I think that's pretty good for a cluster. Now this one, let's tear this along. This is the back of the envelope that Becky sent me. Let's go down to the end of chat here. Hi G3 Brenda. Welcome, welcome. She says, happy to say I've been pronouncing your name in my head correctly for Gilly. Oh, I call her Gilly. I don't know if that's correct. I'm probably pronouncing it incorrectly. Like Julie's art. Thank you, Janet. They were talking in Tanya's chat that there's a way to time the chat out, the new chatters out for 5 seconds, or not 5 seconds, for 5 minutes, and they're saying that gets rid of the bots. I'm not sure. We had a pretty good night on the Streamathon. We didn't see that many bots, but they're at it again, aren't they? They're at it again. All right. I want to put this deer on, maybe just like, can I get it all on there like I'm thinking? I might have to trim some off. Somebody sent me this deer. I'll flatten that out a little. Can I finger press it? Is there 2 of them there? No, that looks like the end of it. Let's give this a little dampening here with my... And finger press this out a little. I'm thinking this is cotton. So if I hit it with the heat gun, wherever that is, it's here hanging on my scissors. I've got to find a different place for my heat gun. And you know my tablet's not plugged in. I better plug you guys in, or you'll time out on me. Give you guys some juice. You're only at 59%. Whoops. Come on. No, it's faded away on me with whatever came in here. What is that? Whatever it is, I don't want it. Link to Carol's channel, Whispering Cauldron. Thank you, Janet. Let me hit this with the heat gun. I don't care if it's wrinkly, I just want it to be relatively flat. Okay, let's hang that back up. I think I have to adjust my... Okay, so let's go back to this. I think I'm happy with this as a cluster. And we're going to put this I can actually put that deer on it. It's my intention. And maybe another. I have to think about that. Where's the lace when you want it, Mary? How about a bit of this? I've been using this Punchinella. How will that deer look on that? No. No, 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 no. No to everything. He's not standing out enough on this fabric for me. Or on that. He needs a piece of lace behind him. There's some thread. No, hold on. I gotta get a piece of lace. I sorted out a whole bunch of stuff this afternoon. Inventoried like 6 or 7 boxes. Yeah. I have some lace in this container. Probably down at the bottom too. This ribbon. That's white lace. Oh, there's some gold cording. That's some gold on that. I'm pulling out all the gold I find. That's pink. Here's a piece of lace. It's pretty. I like that. Some gold fabric here. Snippet. So that's pink, not gold. Let's pull this out. All right, we're not going to spend too long in there. I get a lot of this at the auctions, Keisha and Pearl's auctions, sales, but I haven't, I kind of didn't go to any over December. I got a package from Keisha that I actually purchased most of it in November, except for Janet Bones stuff. What are you all saying out there? I gotta look at chat again. Hi, Candy. Hi, Holly. Rachel says, hi, Candy. I thought I said hi earlier, so appreciate all that you did as a mod yesterday. Holly says, I'm not sure if I have Hallmark or GAC or so similar. Angie says, Rachel, I have always watched the Golden Girls. It is sad that we lost Betty. Yeah. She passed away on Angie's dad's birthday. Hi, Mary Lou, Auntie Loopy. Welcome, welcome, Mary Lou. Do, 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 do. Amy Johnson. Hi, Amy Johnson. Welcome, welcome. Angie Brown, Rachel, Holly, Carol, Tanya had to leave. I think Tanya works, and she peeks in between work. They're telling, take care, Tanya. She says, okay, my little break is over. I have to go back to work. Rachel, Gilly, like Jilly's art. Okay, I'm back up to there. Mary Lou Auntie Loopy, she comes into the crafting chats a lot. I'm looking, oh, this is pretty. Let's put this. I'm looking for something to go behind that deer to make him show up. What happened to him? I don't think he shows up too good there. I think this is pretty. And it kind of takes on the flavor of the gold once I get it on there. And then I'll put the deer. I think he shows up better that way. Yes. So let's just do a snip. And let's use Becky's. I'm going to hide the snowflake, but I tore it anyway. And that little deer, he's not showing up too much, but I don't think he's going to get him to show up much more. So I'm going to put a, maybe I'll put it on his neck as a adornment on his neck. Yeah, that works. And let's put some gold. Let's put some gold string thread. How are we going to do that? Oh, that you can't even tell it's a deer if you do that, Mary. I guess I'll leave it like that. I'll save that gold thread for something else. I think I'm done with my clusters. Let's see how my book is faring. I'm going to put all my little gold bits and bops in here. And when I get more, I'm going to put it in its own box. When I get more, I'll just have me a gold box collection. I found some of this gold midi braid. Metallic midi braid. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look in my sewing box and see what I have for gold. And I found this black with gold. So, let's see how that's a crayon. Let's see how my book is doing. Let's see how those stars are faring. I think they're going to stay. I'm going to put a cluster. Maybe put it over here. And I don't care if my pages bulk up. I don't mind bulky pages. Let's get rid of that. Let's put... And you know what? I have Becky's gold pen that I can write with. Becky sent me some gold signal pens. But I have to decide when I want to write. So for tonight, I'm just going to put the clusters. I think I'll just put one on, and we'll save the other cluster for another page. I think I'll put it in here. And I think I'll glue it down. We got some gold washi tape. Let me move that up a little so you guys can see it. I'm going to throw that away. It's about done for. Again, it says, hot cocoa time. Hot cocoa. Yeah, Becky sent me 3 gold signal pens, and I can write in gold with them, and they work real nice. I'm going to leave it in a glop like that and just smish it down. Yay! Oh, I like my page. I zoomed in though. Let me zoom out a little. I'm going to put this stuff in here. And I'm going to have to find me a box to put my gold bits in. Maybe a gold box. Let me zoom out a little. Zoop. Zoop. What were you saying, Carol? Carol says what? Barbara says, Carol, Whispering Cauldron, we are a tad colder, a negative 20 centigrades, but we have a wind, so it feels like minus 30 centigrade. Warmer than it's been. Hi, Anne. Anne says, I can't wait for the weather to cool down here in Florida. It was 85 where Anne was. Anne. Anne. You're a hot lady. I think I'm going to call it done for that page. I'm going to write with some gold. I think. Let me see if I can find Becky's pen. And I'll show it to you. It should be in my drawer here. It should be and is our two different stories. Because I moved things around. Where did it go, Becky, Becky? There it is. Is that it? Yes. It writes nice. Let's write on a piece of paper here. So this will be my gold. Now I'm going to have to find me a good box. I might have to fold this paper because I'm going to use it in here anyway. And I don't mind if that falls out. Like, you know, if it falls out, it kind of cools edges the journal, doesn't it? But it will go in. This is what Carla sent me. Bless her heart. Let's put it back in there for tonight. I think I'll be okay with my, I think things are glued down enough. And I think I'm in the center. Let's just put it back in there. Oh, gold, I'm doing a gold. I'm doing gold, gold, gold. I love how things come together. Because when Carla sent this to me, she just knew I liked gold. She had no idea that Dee Dee was going to do a... She had no idea that Dee Dee was going to do a color challenge to make color journals. I think I'm going to fold this paper in half because I'm going to be using it in here anyway. And I need to put this in a box. So I'm going to fold my 12 by 12 sheets in half. This is just explaining the Midori style journal. This is some more gold glitter paper. And this, I haven't figured this out. I think this was just a sheet, a cardboard sheet. I think I'll keep that underneath my desk with my other flat stuff. Yeah, she sent me some Christmas, this came from Carla. She sent me some Christmas papers. I think I'll put that in my journal, but I'm not going to work on that tonight. So, here we go. Thank you so much, Carla, for everything. Where's that gold pen? I was going to show you how that writes, and then I'll put it with... It writes good the first time. It doesn't skip. gold writing. Can you guys see it? Am I holding it right? I can't see till up a little. Up. Did I go down or up? I have to stand up. There it is. All right. So I'm going to put this pen on the journal cover here. And the other two are still in the package. She sent me 3 of them. And I got gold washi and gold, gold, gold. Well, I need to find a gold box to put this in. I'll have to see what I have. I might have to paint a box gold. All right, let me move it off my desk. I'll find some place to put it. When I am inspired to do it, when I get the goodies for another page, I'll work on it. All right. So, let's put my yes paste away. I kind of wanted to do some things in my Asian caboodle. Let's put this away. Fine liner. I don't know, I get gunk on those pins, on those needles. Put my glossy accent away. Ouch. I have, let's get my Asian caboodle stuff out. Well, these are some pieces that I'm going to put in there. I have some Asian fussy cuts. Let's get this stuff out here. I fussy cut today. I got some Asian. I'm reaching for my caboodle. I have the snow globes I want to work on too, but those might wait till Tuesday. I'm not inspired. I'm thinking, after watching Tanya this afternoon, that I think I'm going to cut my snow globes out. And instead of a blue paper, I think I'm going to mount them on just plain white paper. Because if you photocopy them, if I have just the white edges, I might leave a little blue line around them. But if I photocopy them and have those white edges, they won't show up as much as you know, sometimes when you photocopy stuff, it leaves a border. And even if you say no border, it still leaves a border. All right. I'm heading toward the Asian caboodle. And I found some fussy cuts here that I can use for Asian. And I don't think they're all Chinese or Asian. I think some of them are, well, let's put it this way. They're not all Chinese. There's some of them, I think, are Tibet and that's African. I saved the African stuff. Tibet and Indonesia, that type. But that's still Asian. Let's see. I got to get organized. This is Asian. Then I cut out a whole bunch of letters. Let's open this packet and put fussy cuts in it. Come on, tap it. Don't be stubborn. I know you like to be sticky. I'm just going to put it like that for now. I cut out a whole bunch of big letters and watches. A whole bunch of letters. and numbers. I'll put those in my packet here, if and I can. Get in there. And I dropped one on the floor. My gold thread. Put that with my other gold stuff. Here's an Asian. That's Asian. This is Asian. The tiger goes there. There's Buddha. This is Egyptian. Buddha. And this one is really cool. And I think that's an Asian, a number, black fabric. Alrighty. And this will go in my journal. I'm going to put that in later. Alright, these can go in here. I saved out some for the Egyptian and the African one too. I was cutting up a travel magazine and some National Geographic. I still have several magazines to go through. I'm going to get rid of them. I got a whole bunch at the library the last time I went. I was wondering when they were going to have another library giveaway. I like to cut up my magazines. All right. That's good. All right. Now, whoops. I was doing pages in my Asian caboodle. I don't know if Rosemary has one yet. When she does, I'm going to work along with her, and I'm going to keep working in this one. I did some pages in here the other day. Where did I do them? I liked them. These two I did the other day. And I did another set. Well, let's do one. Let's do one. Where? Toward the front? Let's do one in here. Let's do one here. Oh, we're going to put her in. I'm going to have to cut her down a little. And we'll have enough room to put him over here. Looks like it looks like she's dreaming of her fella over here. I think that's a fella. And this looks like a lady. And what are these? Chinese coins or food or something? I'm going to have to trim it right about in there. Right about where his shoulder is. And I don't mind covering this side up. I'll have that. We could make this a flip. I don't like the other side, though. I'm going to glue it down. So how much do I need off of here? I think my pages are 5 1/4. No. 4 3/4. 4 3/4. Cut it that way. 4 3/4. Get my trimmer. And I'm always and forever knocking my paintbrushes over. My mouth is so dry. I think that gum, I chew that Trident sugarless gum. It keeps me from eating so much candy. But boy, it makes me thirsty. All right, 4 3/4. So right about there. But I think I'll cut this guy off first. Right about here. Because I might want to cut him up at the top. And this is 4 3/4. I found this in a travel magazine. I think it's so neat. Such a neat graphic for the caboodle. Anne says, Rhonda, you are correct. Rhonda says, Anne, isn't this the second time Violet has had it? Does Violet have COVID? Thank you, Rhonda. Does Violet have that COVID again? Rachel says, okay, phone is starting to ring. Oh, see you at Dee Dee's. Okay, Rachel. Lana says, good night, Rachel. Take care, Rachel. Bye, Rachel. Bye. They're saying goodbye to Rachel. She has COVID again. Rachel says, dear God, you know the names and the hearts of all these crafters, and you best know their needs. Amen. Amen, Rachel. She has the Omicron. Oh, my goodness. Let's say a special prayer for Violet. I noticed she wasn't at the streams. I wondered if she was okay. Oh my goodness. I wonder how her adopted sister is doing. You know, she always called her adopted sister. Oh my goodness, my goodness. Dear God, you know Violet's name in her heart, and you know her needs. And you know how to take care of her. We commit her to you. Amen. Okay, Rachel said a prayer. Anne says, if I tried to make a snow angel now, I would end up being frozen in the snow. I wouldn't be able to get up. Oh, Anne, you're silly. Aw, probably me too. I would probably have to have some help getting out of that snowbank. We didn't have enough snow to have to go out and scoop it, which was a good thing. I could cut a little bit off of here yet. Probably about a 1/4 inch. Let me get that trimmer out again. I want this page to fit. It won't take but a minute to cut off a 1/4 inch. Which is probably good because it's kind of raggedy down there anyway. Well, my heart goes out to Violet. She really suffered through that other one. Hi, Dana. Mary Lou says amen. Candy said amen. Angie says amen. Janet says amen. What did Dana say? Dana says she's been battling the Omicron. Oh, Dana. Well, our prayers are for you, too. Everything Rachel prayed. Dear God, you know Dana, and you know her heart, and you know her health needs. And we know that you're bigger than the Omicron, and just help Angie take care of herself and get better soon. Because we want her back with us, God. Amen. Oh, Dana. Violet does so much for all of us. Yes, she does. Carol says, sending healing hugs and prayers to Violet and to Dana. It feels like it's never going to go away, Dana says. Well, Dana, it's going to go away. It's going to go away because we asked God to take it away. He's bigger than any virus. Just keep that in mind. Say, God, you're bigger than this virus, and I believe you can take it away from me. They're saying goodbye to Rachel. Barbara says she's wishing her well. Sending healing hugs to Violet and to Dana. Joyce says, my dear husband passed away in October with a... Joyce, many hugs to you. Oh, Joyce, I just wish I could reach out and hug you. That has to be hard. That just has to be hard. We love you, Joyce. You keep coming in here because you have friends here. You have people that care for you. You know, words, it's hard because we have to tell you verbally. I mean, we have to express our feelings to you verbally, but still, we care about you. So you just keep coming to our streams. Lisa's and I don't think Lisa's going to stream tomorrow night, but I think she's going to start streaming again, the way I understood it at Tanya's this afternoon. Lisa and Tanya, I think next week it is, are going to do a streamathon. And after that, I think the Monday following that, Lisa's going to start streaming again, the way I understood. But Joyce, you show up at Tanya and my stream and Becky's stream. You're among friends here. We care about you. I'm so sorry to hear that your husband passed away. Paint Girlie says, lots of people have it. My daughter, my bonus son, my son's girlfriend, aunt, and my niece. Wow. Yeah, I think it's this this virus, this Omicron, I think they say it's more contagious. They're praying for health and comfort. Paint Girlie says, Joyce, we're so sorry for your loss. Who was saying, somebody in one of the streamathons said her whole family had it. I can't remember who said that, but Janet says, Joyce, I'm holding you close to my heart. Dana says the night sweats are the worst. It's hard to stay hydrated. My heart goes out to you because I drink water and my mouth gets so dry, but I think it's because I chew that gum. That gum has sugar alcohol in it. But it keeps me from eating candy, and the dentists say it's okay to chew it if it's got that American Dental Association seal on the back of it, but it makes me thirsty. Angie says, Dear God, please make this virus go away. In God's name I pray, amen. You know, I think God hears our prayers. However he chooses to answer them, we have to leave that up to him, but I think God hears it. I really do. And if he hasn't made it go away, maybe, you know, you can rely on him to help you through it, give you the strength to make you through it. They're sending hearts to Joyce. Joyce says, thanks, everyone. Dana says, yes, they do. My whole family got it Christmas Eve. I think that might have been you, Dana. who said that. Your whole family got it Christmas Eve. Yeah, it was you. Okay. Mary Lou says her dad tested positive as well. My heart goes out to all of you. My heart goes out to you. I'm going to put this in here, this piece in. What time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. I am only going to be live until 10. I'm trying to stay, not do the late hours on my regular streams. I'm just going to put that wax paper there, and I'm going to use my fingers. Maybe I will use my palette. Now, what did I do with my palette knife? Oh, oops. Well, the other one's in here. I saw it. We'll use this one. Maybe I will use the palette knife on this. The one thing I can say about the palette knife, using it, I can't feel where it goes, but it gets a thinner layer of glue on my page. And you don't need a huge thick layer, but I like putting these pages in my caboodle with Yes paste because I feel like it's going to stick longer and better in my caboodles. Just a dab more here on the corner. I think Beth Schuler said that someplace had Yes paste on sale and she got some to try. I think it was Beth who said that. I like it. I like to use it. It reminds me of a glue stick. I trust it more than I do a glue stick. But it is kind of expensive. But if you can find it on sale, and it is reposition, it allows you to reposition your pieces. And let's put this over here. It allows you, but when it finally dries, it's in there good. I need another towel. Yeah, I like that. Now I've got this fellow. I was thinking of putting him right here because this kind of repeats this pattern. But I have to allow for the page closing. I'm going to snip a little of this off. Just a little. Right there. Okie dokie. What did Lisa say? Lisa says, "Hi, Dana. I have a cousin named Dana, D-A-Y-N-A, and I always type your name that way. I have to retype it every time." I have to retype every time, no matter what I'm typing, Lisa, because my Android thinks it's smarter than me. It changes everything I don't catch it all. I have to slow down and reread, and I haven't done that. I'm not good at slowing down. Once I type it, I hit that send button awfully fast. Get that out of my way. Get out of my way. There we go. Now I need something besides picture here. So let's get, I put that wax paper down on there, and I really did, well, I guess I did. Let's get out the China stuff, the China folder, the Asian, I call it China, it's really Asian. My Asian. And let's figure out what we're going to put here. I got 20 things in my lap. I guess I'm just going to have to pick this up. I'm back. I'm back. I don't know why it does that. I noticed I had a lot of notifications out there. Oh my goodness. Let me get in. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Let me come back into my YouTube over here. Let me come back into chat. I'm working on my Asian caboodle. Oh, it's spinning. There I am. A buffering we will go. Welcome back, everybody. Did Rosemary pop in? I thought I saw Rosemary. She says, I'm singing if anybody wants to sing along. What are you singing, Rosemary? Dum 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 dum. A buffering we will go. A buffering we will go. We're out of it now. Welcome back, everybody. Rosemary, if you're out there, I'm working on my caboodle. I put this page in. I found some images in a travel magazine. So I thought I'd use them, and now I want to add something here, but I don't want to take away all the, the pretty gold and red over here. There's Rosemary. Thank you. I love it, Rosemary. I really have enjoyed doing this, and I'm not much of an Asian person, and I think that's why you have inspired me to do this, because I don't do much Asian stuff. And yeah, but I'm going through here, your folder. Let me set this out of the way here. That's where I was when I buffered. And Sharon Lombard sent me these things to color, and I want to do that. Now, I'll probably have to do that offline. Let's see what I can find. Here's some goodies here. I had these black butterflies in my hand. I don't know. And I might build a cluster. A cluster would be fun, wouldn't it? I'm thinking I like the print. We could do a cluster, maybe using this tie with some of the, no, we'll come back to that another day. See, I'm too stingy to use this stuff. I love it. I'm too afraid to put it in. That would make a nice little book, though, wouldn't it? A little flip book. Even though you don't know what it says. I'll save that for... But I'm thinking the Chinese writing, maybe with some stickers and some floral. Maybe some floral. And what else? I got this. I'm not sure I want to cut that one up. I got that other Chinese writing here. I got this Chinese writing. And I'm too stingy to use the origami too until I know what I'm doing. I'm too stingy. Maybe a little of this red rayon thread. And that's just white paper. I got some of this. Piece might go on. Okay, I think I got enough for a cluster. And these, see, I'm too stingy to use them. They're too cool. These would make neat vertical borders. I'll have to think about it. You send me such neat stuff, Rosemary, that I'm too stingy to use it. And we got the, I got the Chinese thread book. I haven't even started on that. But yeah, another day. I'll get to it. What's in here? Janet says, that hot chocolate couldn't go down fast enough. Rosemary says, so basically you don't want to use anything I sent. I've been using what you sent. I have been. What I use, Rosemary, of yours, I've used the coins here, but what I use are your ideas of putting things together. Now I have this is not folded because I have room for another pocket in here. I'm putting another pocket, so there's still a gap there. But when I get that other pocket in there, that'll take care of it. So it's gapping open until I get the other. But what I use are your ideas. That's what I use. See, I use this. That's yours. And that's off the stationery, but that's not the last page, is it? I use that. And there's more. I just haven't got them all in yet. Let's see. Here. You sent these bird napkins. I used that. You sent me this. I used that picture. And I used one of your pictures the other night, too. This. You sent this napkin. I used it. I've been using your Chinese writing. Chinese writing there. I think this is the fabric that I got though. And then that's my cluster. I made another page here. There's those birds again. I should have painted the back of those before I put them down because they're pretty dark. I guess you guys can see them now. The lighting's not good in here. They did another page here. You sent me this photo, and this is yours. So, but what I use and why I enjoy why I enjoy your art so much is your cool ideas. I would have never have thought about doing an expandable spine like this, and I just love it. I just love it. And let's see, I got more of your stuff in here. But a lot of your stuff I'm too stingy to use. It's too nice. I wouldn't keep buying the caboodles, Rosemary, if I didn't like them. I love, and I ordered some of your, I saw that they're on their way. I ordered some of your little ephemera kits. Yes, I did. Let's see. I think I want this more narrow. I think I'll tear it a little more. I wouldn't order it if I didn't like it. I may not use it all at once, but it'll get used. This book is far from being done. I think I'll save this for maybe bases of clusters, these scraps. And Janet says, Carol, bundle up. Rosemary says, yes, they'll go out Monday? Okay, well that's tomorrow. I can wait. I can't wait, but I can wait. See, here's another thing. Do I use the front or do I use the back? It's so hard to decide. This would be another thing that would be nice is a little flip. Let's use that. Let's see what else I got. I've got maybe a tear of this fabric. I get so much out on my desk. I'm going to tear a little piece of which side? This side, I guess. Tear. I'm building a cluster. I've hit the thing when you use like this on your clusters, you tend to cover them up and you get so much on there you can't see what you have. So let's use this, and instead of that, let's just use something that doesn't matter. Let's put this here, tear it there. And did I put my stapler away? No. Yes. Mini attacher. I can't wait to get them, Rosemary. Chris said, I'm very curious about the writing. Am I buffering again? Oh, it's just me buffering. It's just my tablet buffering. When I see that little circle, I think, am I buffering again? I better put this lid on this Yes paste. All right, we're going to staple right here, just right in the center. And let's see, I kind of like that as a cluster, but let's put a sticker. These are rub-ons. Let's rub on I could rub it right onto there, couldn't I? Let's put a rub on there. How about one of these birds? Right at the very bottom. And of course, the packaging is dollar store packaging. What is this? Let's just cut that. It's gonna rip. All right, good. It opens at the bottom. We're gonna put a bird on it. Rosemary gets after me because I don't use enough of her stuff. But she sends such neat stuff, I have to save it for something cool. But I've got a lot of pages in here, Rosemary. I've got to have more stuff. Oh, come on. I hate this stuff. Somebody said that, was it Janice who says they cut those off? Let's do that. Cut the glue side off because they stick. No, we won't do it. I'm going to rub this bird rub-on on here. How do I want it? Down here, I think. actually to figure out how I want to put my cluster. Maybe up there would be better. And I'll put it right there and forget about it. Its tail will probably fall off because it's going off of the paper. Yeah, like it's stuck. It's not rubbing off. Come on, little bird. There you go. Oh, I like that. And its tail goes off to the side of the paper, which is okay. I might staple that down. There. All right. So let's go back to my caboodle and see what I have. I think I'm going to need more on that page. Where's my page? Let's see what Rosemary sent me. I put it all in here, Rosemary. Becky above. Becky said, if Mary would hold the writing up and steady, I would do a picture search with my phone to translate it for her. Oh, are you talking about the Chinese writing? The dark ones? Let me get them out. Are you talking about Craft-a-Lanch? Let me get them out. I said I was too stingy to cut them. These and... are these the ones you're talking about, Becky? Yes, okay. Let me stand up. Let's see, the page number's down here, so I'm thinking that it goes this way. Let me stand up. So, does that work? One, 1,000, 2, 1,003, 1,000. Good night, Carol. Sleep well. 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000. All right, I'm going to flip the page, Becky. Thank you, Thread and Glue. Thread and Glue, what is your name? It's not picking it up. Am I not doing something right? Does it have to be up better? Does it have to be closer? Let me know what I need to do, Becky. I could just take pictures of it. Becky says 1 second. Okay. I want to put something down in here. See, here's some more of that writing. I've been using that judiciously. This is cool. She sent a lot of cool things that I haven't. I'm too stingy to use it, Rosemary. I'm too stingy. I love these envelopes. She sent me a couple of them. She sent me maybe this bird here and the cluster. I think I like that. This is a card though. This is an ace of spades. I could make a dangle out of it. So it would dangle. You sent me too much neat stuff, Rosemary. I don't know. I don't know what to use. Hi, Cheryl. Threading glue, what is your name? Did she tell me your name? Stephanie. Hi, Stephanie. I'll probably be asking your name until the cows come home, until I finally get it in my head. Welcome, Stephanie. This is cool. This has got sort of a purple base on black. I think I'm going to go with that with a dangle. And here's another one of those beautiful envelopes. And if I have it dangling, then I want something else here. Maybe just something like half of this, maybe half of it. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. I'm just still collecting it, Rosemary. I have it. I'm using it. Oh, I got butterflies here too. I could use some of these butterflies. Put them up there. Butterfly punches. What did Renee said? I'm the same. No worries. Okay. Becky said we can try it on Thursday to look up the writing. Okay? Yeah, that would be fine, Becky. That would be great. I'd love to know what it says. Yeah, this is all going to be used, Rosemary. I just haven't, I'm just starting to get things into the book, but I wanted more pictures. All right, let's put this back in here. Back in my little baggie so I don't spill it all out. And some of it goes in. Sleep well, Angie. Good night. Alrighty. So, put that up there. Alright, I only want to, I'm going to make a dangle out of this. And I'm going to put my cluster up here. And I don't want to use all of this. Let's just fold it. Good night, Angie. Lisa's here. She says, good night. Pray you get well quickly. Of course, I didn't fold it straight. I tried origami with Becky. My heart looks like a fox with tiny ears. And, you know, and I tried it on my own too. And I just decided that I'm not good at origami because I get so far with it. And then they go into some kind of folding sequence that I just don't understand. And it happens on all of them. So I guess I'm just not good on origami. All right, I'm just going to put this piece of pattern paper right in here, and I'm going to let this dangle. And I'm going to put this bird right here. And I think the bird I'll just put in with a little spot of glossy accent. And let's just put this on here too with little spots of glossy accent. And this is pulling up on me. Let's put that right there because I don't have a heart to glue that down. I'm going to make a dangle. Could have made a pocket. Oh well, it's a dangle now. I'm going to put that bird right in here. Right like that, I think. And I'm going to put a butterfly up here. And one down here. And this is going to dangle. I could put a butterfly under it so that when it dangles away, the butterfly will be there. Put it right there. And we're going to take one and put over on this page. Maybe right there, where it'll show up on her forehead. That makes it look more like India, though. I think I'll put it down here. Put it right in there. And how about right there? Or we could put it over there. Or over here. But I like it there. Okie dokie. I'm loving this Asian book. This is pulling up on me. Let's put a little. It's pulling up because it's not flat. All right. So I'm gonna make a dangle. Put those back in the folder. I'm gonna make it with this rayon thread. I grabbed thread for my needlework thinking I got cotton floss, and I've grabbed the rayon instead. But I think it will go nice in this journal. Rayon is really slippery stuff. It's pretty. It's pretty enough, however. Let me get my punch. And I've got papers on it. They all fell on the floor. All right. So I need a punch in the page. I gotta get there. I want the little hole. Let's put it right there. And where's my thread? I don't want to punch the bird. Right there. See how slippery this stuff is? It's already come apart for me here. Let's straighten it out a little if I can. I'll snip these ends even. Thread it through. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have trouble getting that threaded? Put some DNA on it. Nobody's gonna care. Wrong page, Mary. Looks like I don't have it all. Take one of those threads out. Yeah. And knowing how slippery this stuff is, I'm going to put a dot of glossy accent on it, because this will come untied real fast. It's rayon and it does not stay tight. So let me get a little dot out. A little dot. And hopefully that'll hold it. I won't guarantee it. I might have to do it again. And where did it go? There. We'll throw that away. Okay, let's put my punch away. Thank you, Lisa. Boy, it looks like we do need that 5-minute timeout, don't we? That 5-minute delay. They're really active tonight, aren't they? Hi, River City. Welcome, welcome. Put was on it. Put was on it. I don't know what you mean, Chris. Put was on it. Oh, wax on it. Wax on the rayon, and that'll keep it from... put wax on it will keep it from pulling apart so easy. Well, that's a thought, Chris. I never tried that. I know you can wax your threads, wax will keep it from slipping apart so easy. Very cool. I know that you can wax your threads to keep them from tangling so much. Cheryl says hello to Becky. Chris says, I think I had to fiddle with the slippery thread and I end up punching too. I think Chris means to put some, you know, I got some of that, a square of wax that you pull your thread through. Needle workers will do that to strengthen the thread and keep it from tangling, and it goes through the fabric better. But I've never waxed a rayon thread. This is a rayon thread. It's a real shiny thread. It's pretty here. Well, I'm going to call this page done. I am. I'm very happy with it. 8:35. I've got some more images here that I got out of that travel magazine. I love this image, but it's really big. But I was thinking it would make a pretty nice pocket, and I need another pocket. Of course, it'll have the it'll look like this on the back. Oh, well, maybe we can put some decorative pieces on that. But this would make a really nice pocket. I need another pocket back here at the back of that one that, see, this one is, and yeah, I think I'll play with that. And these other images I'll just put away for another day. And Becky's going to help me Thursday translate, maybe, these. I'm just too stingy. I'm too stingy to... I think I'm going to make a little book out of this. It'll make a nice little book. There are 2 pages, but it would make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'd make a 10-page book. And I'll fold it this way. I think they go this way, though, because the number's down there. I'd have to... I might have to cut the book, cut it this way, and make 2 signatures. Put this and put them that way, and have the book like that. And these are long ones. I'd love to know what all this says. These would be good to do with my gold foiling clusters. I'm going to put these back in the folder. And this back in the folder. And the fabric. This fabric I don't know if I'm going to use in here because these ladies are really tall. I really like these. I cut around it. I got some pieces out of it, but I just don't have the heart to cut it. I could cut, things like this and get a colored, a colory background. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, though. They would make nice Chinese dolls. We don't have a Chinese doll caboodle, do we? An Asian doll caboodle. And let's see, the tie goes in here. These go in here. The tie. I don't know if I'm going to use the tie or not, too. I liked it because it's got some subtle fireworks on it. And I thought it went well with this. But, however, except I may not use it. I may put this on the back of where those camel's feet are. All right, enough talking about that. I don't know what I did with the bands. Here they are. Let's put this other stuff back in here, and I'm going to try to make that pocket. And then if I have time, I got one other thing I want to do tonight. We'll see how fast I get that pocket made. Well, I really have two other things. I want to work on my Santa Claus doll. He'll be another diorama type project that it'll be all year. All right. Oh, this is more Asian. Oh, let me slip it in there. I don't want to lose it. All right. So, I know this was 5 3/4. See, I made a pocket here too. And that worked well because this was gapping and it's no longer gapping. So I have a space here at the back for another pocket right there. So let me measure. I think it's 7.5. I think these pages are about 7.5. And this is 8.5. So let's do some trimming. I think I might be done with my yes paste. For now, anyway. See, I got out this cigar box. This is one I got from Pearl's auction, and I kept losing my thread, my colored threads for my slow stitching. And let's put this white in there. I'm going to have me a little thread box here. I'm going to put some more colors. This is not thread, this is wire, but I'm going to put it in there. And I guess that's it. The rest of it's not. And this goes back in my China folder, or Asian. We could call it Asian. It's not all China. It's Asian. Okay. So, what did I say? 7.5, I think. By 4 3/4. 7.5 by 4 3/4. Put that down below so when I want to work on it. And I think I'm done with my I have to get stuff off my desk. It piles up on me so much I can't work. And I inventoried a whole bunch of boxes today. Well, I say a whole bunch. It wasn't that many. You had most of the Happy Meal stuff I've gotten. And they were beginning to stack up behind me. I'm going, I'm not going to let that happen. So I inventoried them, put them in the little closet. The closet's full of boxes now. Oh. But I'm just about done putting all those boxes in there. Now I need to start making some tags because I know how many boxes. You're getting a glare on that. I know how many boxes I have, so I might make a whole bunch of tags with numbers. All right. I am loving this caboodle. Rosemary. All right. So let's start off by trimming this down to 7.5. I'm going to trim it here first. And let's just trim one. No, let's trim it to there. And I think that's probably still more than 7.5. 7 1/2. Right there. And it might be a little smaller because of the, but we'll see. And then I'm going to my pocket. Let's see, what did I say? 4 3/4. 4 3/4 and 4 3/4 is 8, 9.5. Would be, oh, I'm going to cut some of his feet off. I can't avoid it. Oh, well, I'm going to put, am I right? 3/4 and 3/4 is 1.5. And 4 and 4 is 8. So 9 3/4, that's 9.5. 9 3/4. I'm just cutting a few of the toes off. Let's see if I can't save them. Save those toes. 9 3/4. Oh, I get his hat. Let's see if I can make this fit. I'll see how it fits in my book. I don't want to cut the head off, and I don't want to cut the toes off. I'll see how this fits in my caboodle. I may have to trim it more. I want to put it right here. I think I'll be okay. It'll be a little bit wider than the others, but that's fine. Yeah, let's just use my... Now I may make a little cut on the side here. But see, look, I got the toes upside down. We're going to put some fabric on it. And we'll probably decorate that. We're going to put this on it. And this needs to be taken care of. Let's try what happened to it. Well, I can't put my hand here. I was going to try some of that. Oh, I put all my pins in there. Hold the phone. Hold on a minute. I got to do a little shifting around here. This is carpet tape, but it reminds me of the vinyl tape. Because the carpet tape that I usually buy has a weaving on the tape side like duct tape, and the vinyl tape doesn't, but they package this as carpet tape, and I don't like it as carpet tape, but I want to make some washi tape here. So let's just cut a piece, and I need my old scissors. My old sticky scissors. Let's cut it here. I don't think it's as sticky. All right. And we are going to put that down on a piece of this fabric that I put away. That I said, well, I could just use this because this is wide enough. Let's just use this. do it like this. And I should probably put wax paper down because it's going to stick to my desk if I don't. And I need another, no, I don't need it. I'm going to cut this. Rosemary does. See, this is what I like about Rosemary. It isn't all about using her stuff, it's her techniques. I learned how to make fabric washi tape from Rosemary. That's what I like. And I like to take her techniques and make it work in my journals. I learned so much from her. Joyce is saying goodbye to Lisa. Lisa says, gotta go. Have a great rest of your evening, all. Blessings. Bye, Lisa. Cheryl's here. Part of Mongolia is in the Gobi Desert. Gobi Desert or Gobi Desert? They're saying, good night, Lisa. Be well. Anne says, good night, Lisa. Cheryl says, bye. Hi, Joyce. Joyce says, hi, Cheryl. Renee says, I'm sitting by the fireplace with my doggie. Both of us are covered in a quilt. Aww. Let's see. Lori says, Anne, I always enjoy your streams. I was so tired. I think I missed Anne's stream. It was I was pretty tired by the time Anne got on there. I watched some of it and then I had to take a break. I was tired. Is that too much on there? No, I think that's going to be fine. And we're going to cut a slit here and glue this. We have to glue this down. We have to tape this down. It's got an elephant on the inside. Your Inner Traveler. This is the cover of that travel magazine. All right. So now we want to take the washi tape off. And this is the part that I don't think works well with this vinyl tape, but I could be wrong. I want to take the release paper off, or at least part of it. Half of it. And like that. And might work better to do it this way. It's a little crooked. Here. All right. So wait. I want this to have, all right. That's right. Like that. And what I'm basically doing is making this bottom, because I folded it and it's a coated paper, and it's kind of ripping apart there. So I'm just making it stronger. That's all I'm doing. But you know, I could do it to the side here too, and then this gets clipped a little and glued in. So we could take this and put over here. I don't know if I like that though. I think I'll just glue it down. I could use some of that tape. A strip of it. Another trick that I like to do is save your release papers. And if you need some kind of like double-sided tape, take your release paper and put it on the back of what you want to use as double-sided tape. And then you got a double-sided tape. It's easier to handle. And it's easier to cut. Let's cut it right here. It's easier to cut because you got paper on both sides. And I don't need 2 inches. I'm going to put it in here. But I only need maybe just a little strip of it. Let's make a snip right about here. And just cut off a little. And I'm hoping that this is enough to hold it. And I probably should have done this first. Well, I guess it'll be okay. And then I'll put this down in here. And you take it off like you would a double-sided tape. Come on, I had it. I had it. Put it right down there. And take this off. And fold it closed. And hopefully that'll hold it. It'll hold it enough for me for a pocket. Now this is going to go in here. I don't think I need my wax paper anymore. This is going to be a pocket. Let me trim this off here. Got a little edge showing. I could cut it with the trimmer. I got a little tape showing there. Hard to cut that thin piece off there. That's pretty good. I'm happy with it. I'm not happy with the feet though. This is going to go in here on both sides of this pocket of this mountain. Like that. In there. And I'll probably have to glue that in there good. But let's take care of the the feet. The feet. What do I want on there? I was saving this for origami. Let's see what I have. I have the fabric. Oh, I have some of Arlene's fabric. Let's use some of Arlene's fabric on the back of this. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Arlene. Oh, we'll cut it right here. Let's draw a line. I need a pen. Doesn't matter what color. Perfect. Okay. We're just going to use these scissors. I might have to make this a little smaller, but I'm just going to get it off of the boat, off of the piece. But maybe not. I traced around it, so I think I'm good. Cheryl says she's glad that Carla Cagefish is doing videos again. A lot of people are doing her January glue book. I just cannot take on another project. I have so many that I'm working on. I have to pick and choose, and I'm doing the Dee Dee's Gold Journal, so I'm going to stick with that. You know, I'm thinking you could do some origami with fabric too, couldn't you? Sure you could. This might be pretty for once I figure out some simple origami. Some I can understand even. I think I lost my bands. Here's one. One is all I need. The other one snapped on the floor someplace. No, here it is. Let's put it on. Keep my stuff together here. So the next time I want it, I have it. All right. We still need to cut a... Maybe I'll put that down at the bottom. Cut this side off. And this little blue snip will go on a cluster someplace. We'll put it in our scrap holder. And this will go onto here. Oh, I'm loving it. So, let's do... I got scraps. This tape picks up everything. All right. Let's put some tape. Should probably cut on the paper. I never get straight. Never get it straight. Let's do the bottom. And then what I do for in here, I really wouldn't need to put anything in there, but I'll take this up see, I'll save this for when I need release paper. And then I'll put a centerpiece down here. And cut that. And you could even put this back on here to kind of hold it while you're putting this piece on. But you know, I have a little piece that didn't get straight, so I'm going to take this snippet of this and put right in there, because I got it crooked. If I can get it off of there. Yeah. Might need my needle. There it comes. Okay. See if I can get this on straight. Looks like I need to trim this a little. Oops. I got a wrinkle there. And any other time this would be coming off on its own, but if I want it, come on. There. There. Now, I don't like this edge. It's not a clean edge here. I cut some tape. That tape, I'm gonna cut this. I'll cut it with this. I think I'll mark a line. That's a little better. I can live with that. It's not perfect, but I can live with it. And then it'll open up. And then this, how far down did I go with my... Let's make a score. Is that even? That's not even. I'll have to cut this. That way. This is going to be harder to score. And that way. Now, I need to put this in here. And what I might do is put glue on here and tape on here. And I might do it one at a time. So I said glue and tape. Oops. And let's get that piece of tape out that I had. Let's cut this straight. And oh, that's already cut there. I don't want to do that. I'll do it over here. I think I can estimate it. Eyeball it. There. And another one. Not like that. I hope I'm not boring you guys. I'm making a pocket for this caboodle. Thank you, Rhonda. Be safe, Riri. Riri says, I'm supposed to have downpours followed by a bunch of snow. The worst part will be freezing rain before the snow. We are well provisioned. Good. Don't go out in that. Don't drive on that ice unless you absolutely positively have to. I just hate winter driving because what I hate about it is people go out And they, you know, they have to go out. Some people have to work and stuff like that. That's understandable. But if you get in an accident and get seriously hurt, then the ice melts. That's not fair. Of course, you don't want the ice to be there forever, but on the other hand, it's don't go out in it. Don't go out. I'm going to make this just a teeny bit shorter. Unless you absolutely, absolutely, positively have to. And, you know, we don't have to. We got groceries last week. We don't have ice, though. We got snow, but still, I don't like going out in it. I'd like to make another trip up to Grand Island, but not if it's going to be bad weather. All right. Now, I'm going to put glue, and I think I'll use glossy accent again. And I'm going to put it on this side first. And I'm going to put my page down here. So let's do that. Let's see if I can do it. I'm just going to run a stream of it here. A stream of it. And maybe another stream. Like that. And then I want this top one. Come on, don't fail me now. And I want it to go right in there. It's kind of hard because the book's already put together. If you're going to do pockets, you should probably do them. It's not that hard. It's coming. Whoops, I guess it didn't come. It fell out. I guess I need my bobby pin. How did it go? It goes in there. I guess I need my bobby pins after all to clip it in. Come on. It's in there. Let me hold it for a second. Oh, it's coming out. I was hoping that tape would hold it. Let me get my fingers in there. Dee-dum-dum, dee-dum-dum, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum, da-da-da-dum-dum. Let's see if I can do the other one. Oh, come on. There it comes. I'm going to have to spread that out a little. What happened to my towel? Now, let's see if I can't clip it together with my bobby pin. Where'd that bobby pin go? It was here. Here it is. Use the bobby pin to hold it while it's drying. Mary loves her bobby pins. I think I'll put another one on the other side. Did I put it right side up? I think I did. Yeah. Did I? Yeah. Whew. I was worried there for a minute that I put it in upside down. Put a bobby pin on there. That should hold it while it dries. Woo! I need to tie this back into a bow of sorts. Came untied. I'm pretty happy with it. I am pretty happy with it. It's sticking out just a teeny bit there. But I'm not going to worry about it. All right, I'm going to call that done for tonight. We did a page layout and we put a pocket in. That's enough caboodling for tonight. That's enough caboodling, Rosemary. Rosemary can go for hours and hours on this stuff. 4 hours of it. I have to change projects every now and then. Scraps. Scraps. That's not a scrap. That's part of a... Okay. What time is it? It's 9:22. Okay. Well, I have just a little time left. Let me put this stuff away. Oh, wait. This is my double-sided tape right there. We don't want to throw that away. Let's put this up here on my cart. And let's go back to where? To this. I gotta get it out. Hold on. It's here underneath of everything. I got this out of the paper. Happy New Year 2022. Wishing you happiness, hope, gratitude, and good fortune through 2022 and beyond. Thank you for helping us power through the challenges of 2021. Of course, that came from the paper. But I'm thinking I'm going to put that in my journal. I've got a journal besides my sketch journal that I want to work in January. And you've seen this. I love it. I got, Janet, are you still in here? She might have left. I've got Janet's peach pages in here. Ledger pages. I got this cover for $1 at Keisha's auction. And Linda McAllister was in one of the chats, and she did see this, and she said she thought this was Slavic writing. And it could very well be. I'm going to leave it. But, let's see. I want to put this, I guess it'll have to go this way. We could put it here. We could put it, I think I wanted it on the front cover. Let's put this up in the next signature over here. This is one of her peach pages anyway. Here. Janet made that. Got it. She sold some things. She did very well at Keisha's auction. Becky says, I can't remember the last time it rained where we lived in Florida. Riri says, Mary's got me thinking that skinny Dollar Tree tape is potent. I do like that skinny Dollar Tree tape. What I was using though on the caboodle was double-sided carpet tape that was not like the double-sided carpet tape that I'm used to. Let's see, if I cut this, I want this to show. So if I cut this on that gold line, it might just work. What did I do with my scissors? Let's cut it here. And this will be the first page of my January journal. And I've got a lot of pages in here. Almost fits. However, these are put down with that skinny Dollar Tree tape. It does work. It works right there. So, I think I'll put it in with a glue stick. I think I will. I got them right here, the 10 plus gear from Walmart. You only find them during the school supply days. Riri says, "Atta girl, Mary could look into that thing that Stacy did." Maybe Mary could look into that thing that Stacy did, where a newbie to chat would have to wait 5 minutes. Yeah, I was thinking that, Riri. Tanya, they were chatting about that in Tanya's stream today. I was thinking about that. But how do they define a newbie? Is it the first time anybody comes in? And then if you're in there, then you can chat? And then does it start all over the next time? Are you a newbie the next time? See, I don't know how that works. Riri says she's in Central Eastern Virginia. Overdue potty break. I have those too. I'm running to the bathroom. How is that journal made? Hi, Rebecca. This journal was a journal cover, and it was flat. It was only like a 1-inch spine there. And this was the front of it. This is the journal here, and it was just all black, and it had masking tape on it. It only cost, let me zoom out a little now that I'm not working in my caboodle. Let me zoom out. Oh, I guess I'm out as far as I can. Wait, hold it, guys. Wait, hold on. There. That's as far as I can get. Sorry, I got my hand in the way. It had a masking tape spine. Somebody had mended it with masking tape, and it was only about a 1-inch spine. And I knew I was going to need a fatter spine. So I split it. I got it for $1 at Keisha's auction. I think she had a giveaway, and I think it was the first me that she gave it to, and I just got lucky. I got it for $1, the cover. It's a soft cover. It's a soft cover. It's not a hard cover. But this was the inside of it, and this is the inside cover here, and it already had this foreign language. And Linda McAllister was in here, and she said she thinks it's Slavic. I thought it might be Pennsylvania Dutch, but Linda's from the Netherlands, so she knows Dutch. I don't. See, here's the masking tape that was on the journal here. Here's the masking tape. This piece of ledger paper came with it. And I have this postage stamp fabric that I used. I cut a 3.5 inch, or almost a 3.5. It's a 3-inch spine, maybe 3 1/4 inch spine that I cut. And I covered it back on the back there. My signatures, I have a piece in here, that's just a piece of cardboard. I have the spine, cardboard on the spine, but then I have another piece of cardboard that I stitched the signatures onto. And after I got the signatures stitched onto, there's two pieces of cardboard. There's one covering the outside and one on the inside. And I covered the one on the inside with the same type of fabric postage. And then I stitched my signatures onto the inside and then glued the inside one down and then took that fabric that was left over and glued it down there. And I did use Yes paste on this, and it's strong. It's strong. It's not moving. In here, the signatures, I have copy paper and Janet Baum's peach paper. I used her peach paper, but her peach paper was just a single sheet of 8.5 by 11. My copy paper is 11 by 17, but when you fold it in half, half of 17 is 8.5, and the 11 meets. I also, when I got the cover for this at the auction, Keisha was selling paper packets of 10 sheets like this of ledger paper. This is ledger paper. So what I did, and it was a little bit longer than 8.5, so I took the ledger paper here and folded it over and made a flip onto Janet's peach paper. And I made another folio. So it's my copy paper. Well, let's go this way. My copy paper, ledger paper, copy paper, ledger paper, and then on this side it's copy paper, peach paper, copy paper, peach paper. So that's how it's put together. And then I did two signatures. And I think I have 8 sheets in each. I have enough. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have 8 sheets in each signature. Well, 8 times 4 is 32, so I really have enough paper here if I use all the pages for 2 months. But I don't think I'll use all the pages. I think, you know, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the writing on the ledger. To me, these are interest pages. I'll use the blank pages. Like I am here. I'm putting... But that's how it's put together. I made a piece of cardboard to lengthen the spine. And then I put this tie. I found this tie. Got a sack of ties at the thrift store. And I found this one. I think it just goes with this. This is the print. And all I did was glue it down. Well, I glued it down with combination of glossy accent and Yes paste. And it's still got, because it's a tie, you know, it's folded. There's a, you know, it's a double fabric, and I can put a pin or something in there when I'm done. So, but this is like 3 inches, and there's a piece of cardboard here. When I, you know, just say I separated the pages like that, and then I put a piece of cardboard in there, and then I put the tape across it. And this is put down with both the carpet tape and Yes paste. I used both on this, on the outside. And then on the inside, there's another piece of cardboard, and I'm not sure you can see them both here. You might if I pull them apart. There's another piece of cardboard that fits right in the inside between these 2 covers. And I covered it with the same fabric. And then I stitched my signatures on, and then I glued my fabric, the 2 pieces of cardboard together here. And then glued the sides here to the inside cover. Only I left it, well, I had some, because this was it's a well-worn journal. I love it, it's distressed, but it had some tears in it. And so I used that same fabric to help mend the tears. Because I'm going to get a lot of use on this. See, there's a tear here. And was there a tear on this? There was a tear. There was a tear over here. And I put some of that fabric on it to help mend it. Because it's going to get a lot of use. So I hope that explained. Oh, my doily fell out of this while I was flipping back and forth here. Let me put the doily back. I love how Janet packaged these. Mine's going to get a lot of use, though. She dyed these doilies and she dyed the pages, and they're, she calls them peach, and I don't know what she used to dye them with. I don't know if it's avocado or a real peach skin. I don't know. She called them peach. All right, so I'm getting ready to, I was going to use my tape and glue this down on this right here. All right, let's see what other questions there are. Exactly, Anne. I'm sure the viewer is advised of such when clicking on a channel that does it. YouTube might ultimately do it themselves. Becky says, well, gang, I'm beat. I don't blame you, Becky. She says, you all have a fabulous new week to start this year off right. Thank you, Becky, and you too. Go get some rest. Thanks for coming, Becky. The tie is the ultimate finishing touch, Rebecca said. Isn't it? I went through that sack of ties, and I pulled this one out, and I said, that's it. I went through them all, but I kept coming back to this one. I have another tie here that almost won out. I have another tie that's red, and it looks like this. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? And I said, well, no, I'll have to do a red journal. This one almost won. It was between these two. But I think this one coordinates better. This one adds that pop of red, though. This one would have been nice on it. But I'll save this for a closure for another journal. Maybe in July. I could make chat for subscribers only, and there's no lag. Bima and Amy Dar of Darwoods do that. It seems to keep the trolls out altogether. Yeah. The only thing is people that are new to the stream, new to the channel, you know, they come in to check things out before they subscribe. So I don't know. I'm not sure I want to. I would do a subscriber only chat if I was doing a giveaway. And when I do I was at tonight, I don't know what I am now because it goes up and down like a roller coaster. I was at 8,000 subscribers this evening. And I kept saying I'm going to have a giveaway when I reach 8,000 subscribers. But I want it to be stable. I don't want it to be 8,000 one day and 7,000 the next day. So I'm going to leave it for a pretty long time before I have my giveaway, because it's going to be a nice giveaway. And I might make that. I might have to practice once or twice to make sure I'm doing it right. But the giveaway may be subscriber only. And we'll see. What I think I'll do, well, I'm not sure how I'm going to do the giveaway yet. I'll have to think about it. Lori says, I don't have many subscribers. Yeah, that's it. The only thing I don't like doing consistently about blocking out everybody but subscribers is that, you know, people who want to check out your channel who aren't subscribed, you know, they would be discouraged from coming in and finding out about us. So I think YouTube will get tired of the bots. These bots are just started happening, what, in December? We didn't have that much trouble with bots before December. I think YouTube will get rid of it. Angie says, Mary, you will never lose me as a subscriber. Yeah. Well, I'm not worried about losing subscribers. I'm worried about YouTube unsubscribing people, and I'm worried about um, people that aren't subscribers not being able to get into a chat to check things out. So I haven't, but I would do a subscriber only chat if I was doing a giveaway, and especially if I do a nice one, because that should be for only subscribers, people who come here consistently. The navy and the black are classic. Does this look navy to you? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, this is a darker black. I guess this is navy. But yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm very happy with how this turned out. I can't wait to start on the Mexican caboodle. I don't know if Rosemary started on it yet, but I also got another journal from her. I won it in the auction. It wasn't a giveaway. I won it. What did I do with it? Well, I'm not sure I can put my hands on it right now. But it's similar to this. I've been cleaning. I don't know what I did with it. It's not here. I usually have it down here at the foot of my desk here, but I've been cleaning. I probably put it across the room. Oh, let me. Oh, there's my other palette knife on the floor. Let's see, what else are we talking about out there? Jenna says, hi, Cheryl, bundle up. Rebecca says, oh, sign me up for a giveaway, Mary. Well, Rebecca, what will happen is I will probably announce when I have the giveaway. I haven't been doing a lot of giveaways because I have giveaways that I have stacked up that I've never got mailed out. And so I basically have stopped. But if I reach a consistent, it has to be a consistent 8,000 subscribers. I don't want my YouTube traditionally with my subscribers, you know, they go up and down, up and down. It's like a roller coaster. And I want it to be a consistent, a good 8,000 subscribers. And I'll announce when I have the giveaway, and I'll announce that it's subscribers only. And so you'll know. Are you a member of Phibbsville, Rebecca? Because it'll be announced in Phibbsville too. Did you warm up at all last night, Angie? Lori asked. Joy says, hi, Janice. I have not seen you in a while. Janice is saying hi. And by the way, Rebecca, welcome, welcome. Riri says, in the process of creating an account, the viewer would need to wait 5 minutes before chatting. That's an option too. In the process of creating an account, I'm not sure what that means. The viewer would need to wait 5 minutes before chatting. That's an option too. Yeah. Navy and black are classic. Vanessa's here. Hi, Vanessa. I missed you if you're out there listening. Welcome, welcome. Janice Glein says dark woods. Riri says, we'd be in a private club. Subscribers only, yeah. Well, actually, here's the thing. There is also memberships, and I can do memberships, but when I read the rule for memberships, they don't like you to have giveaways or contests or anything. And I didn't like that. Becky says, bye-bye. Good night, Becky. I think she's long gone. But the membership thing for me is, I like it. I like the idea of doing it, but I know me. I've always wanted the membership thing, and now I got it. You guys are my members. You guys are my members, and you pay me when you come in and chat. You pay me when you give a thumbs up. You pay me when you watch the ads. Now, if I were teaching like Kathy Arbor does, if I were teaching, I would probably do memberships, but I'm not teaching a class. I could, but usually when you do memberships, you offer something to the members. And I have to tell you, I'm not that well prepared. You see what I do. I go from project to project. I go from this to that. And I'm really not teaching anything. So I've kind of hesitated on memberships. I could do a very basic one. I think the most basic is $1.99. And usually what people offer are emojis and a membership chat, something like that. Uh, and I might later, but I just haven't got there yet in my thinking. I'm still wanting 8,000 subscribers. Now I'm wanting to get to 10,000. I'm wanting to get to 10,000. Riri, thank you. Oh my goodness, lady. There you go again. You have supported my channel so much lately, and I really appreciate it, Riri. Thank you so much. Aw, and thank you to everybody else who's given me super chats tonight. Who was it that gave me a really big, I think it's probably scrolled off, because we've been doing a lot of chatting in here. Yeah, it scrolled off. I've gotten a couple. I got from New Zealand. I got a super chat. Was it who gave me? I got 2 other super chats. I want to thank you guys for all the super chats. That is so nice of you. Rebecca, we have a Facebook group. Would one of the mods drop a link to? It's called Fibsville Friends in Facebook. There's a link in my description box below, but I think one of the mods will drop a link to it, the group. And the group is not, they call it my group, but it's really not my group. Violet started it, and when she started it, she asked if she could use my channel and focus on my channel. And I just don't have the time to moderate a group and do my channel too. I just don't have that kind of time. I'm not that. I want to do my channel. And so Violet started Fibsville Friends. Fibsville. Oh, Cheryl, thank you. Oh, Cheryl, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. But Violet started it, and Janet Baum helps administer it. And it's really what it is really what it is. It's Fibsville Friends. And as long as they're art channels like Becky's channel and links to other art channels, it's not just all about Meri. And I told that to Violet when we first started it. She said, what should we name it? And I said, well, why don't you name it Fibsville Friends? And it's more than just Meri's channel. And I hear people say Meri's group. I hear people refer to it as Meri's group, and I'm going, no, it's not Meri's group. It's Violet's group. I was just her jumping off point. So, but do one of you have the link to the Facebook group? Can one of you grab the link to the Facebook group and put it out there for Rebecca? And Rebecca, if you're on Facebook and you decide to join, just answer the questions. They're really easy. But a lot of people don't answer the questions, and that makes them hard to accept. Aw, thank you, Cheryl. The link to Fibsville Friends is also in my description box, Rebecca. But here again, it's not just all about Meri. There's a lot of other a lot of links to other channels, and it's growing. There you go. Thank you, Cheryl. Bless your heart. I should give you that $5 back. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rhonda. I should give you the $5 back too. Aw. Oh, you rock, Cheryl. Yes, you do. Well, I'm not getting my page. I'm just going to put this page in, and then I'll probably call it a night because it's 9:50. And what did I do tonight? I don't even know what I did. I'll get clear to the end of my chat, and I've forgotten everything that I did. I know I worked on the caboodle. What else did I do? What did I start off doing tonight? I don't remember. You think I'd remember? Somebody look back in my stream and tell me what I started off doing. I hate it when I can't remember those things. I know I cleared a lot of stuff off my desk, but I did something before I worked on the caboodle. Oh, okay. Well, we'd love to have you, Rebecca. There's a lot of sharing going on. But now Violet, who administers the group, who started the group, they're telling me that she got that Omicron, so you'll probably be accepted by Janet. Janet Baum, she was in here earlier. Mary, you started with your gold. Oh, thank you. That's right, I did that gold journal. Thank you, Rhonda. See, how could I forget that? How could I forget that? This glue dries pretty fast. I think that's why it doesn't stick. It's already dry on me. I might get out my Yes paste. Yes, the gold, the color gold journal. I forgot. Jeez. I set it behind me. How could I forget the color gold? Who was it? Janet Young. Janet Young was doing something in her stream, and I don't know if it was her midnight stream or if it was another stream, but she was showing a black and gold piece, and I'm going, that black needs more gold. And she said, well, I put gold on it, Mary. I'm going, oh. Didn't you see it? She got it out and showed it to me again. And to tell you the truth, when I'm in chats, sometimes I'm answering email or I'm answering a message or something like that. And I don't see everything, but I thought her black needed more gold. I don't know what brought that, the gold journal. See, I don't think this is gonna, these glue sticks, well, but even I find my extreme ones, I'm not sure I'm happy with glue sticks anymore. I wish Yes Paste would make a glue stick. I wish the makers of Yes Paste would make a glue stick. I want a Yes glue stick. I'm going to write to them and say, I want a Yes Paste glue stick. All right, that's all I'm going to do in this journal for tonight. And I'll be doing other things. I want to carve stamps. I want to do some lace pages. That would be fun to do in here. And I was talking about lace pages. If Julie Faithan Balzer does what she calls lace pages, and I got a little journal that I did an entire journal with lace pages. And what you do is you put a cutting mat under here, and then you use your X-Acto knife and you cut. You know, it'd be fun to do some Mexican lace pages. Not to go in the caboodle, but to coordinate with the caboodle. But she does very, very intricate ones, and you do them right in your journal. Look up Julie Faithan Balzer. lace pages. And you'll see some beautiful, amazing work. All right. So, let's get that gold journal out for my thumbnail. It's 9:55. I'll come out and chat for the rest of the stream. But I'm going to have fun working in this one. I don't know how to tie a man's tie. There's a way that you tie it to where it stays pretty on the front and back. I'm going to have to look up the directions of how to tie a man's tie. We're just going to put it like this for now. For now. Now let me get my gold journal out. Yeah, I worked in the gold journal. How could I forget that? I need a box for all my gold pieces. And I even got I've even got Becky's gold pen that I can write with. Let's take this off and put it behind me. I need to close out my Christmas journal. Yeah, let's look at my gold. We did this. Oh, and I put it in upside down. Let's turn this around. We did gold. And I need to write in here. And the only thing I don't like about what I did is that I stapled 2 pages. I think I stapled, no, maybe I only stapled 1 page. I thought I stapled 2, but yeah. And what I really like about this trim is that it will come out the edges, and when I close the book, and if you take the Midori out, it's Midori style. If you take it out, you see more. It shows the little butterflies. I'm going to do more of them. I'm going to have more little gold butterflies fluttering out. And I got a cluster here. I feel like I should outline that deer. I don't think he shows up enough. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with him. And we put gold. Becky sent me a card. I opened Becky's card. And she put these stars in that card. And so I got to use them tonight. I pulled the Christmas card out. And the stars fell out of it. So I put them in my journal. All this came from Carla. And I love how things come together. Carla knew that, she sent me a collection of gold. But she didn't know that Dee Dee was going to do, and I didn't know that Dee Dee was going to do, she calls them color journals. It's doing a journal around a certain color. Like I chose gold. I think she chose yellow in her stream the other night. So, yeah, we'll use this as my thumbnail. I'll get my little butterflies showing there. And maybe my pen will help keep this open. No, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I need a bobby pin. I need to tape it to the... I want it for the thumbnail. I guess it'll just flop open like that. All right, let me come out and chat. Let me pull it out. I got a few minutes to chat here with you. Thank you, Rhonda. Rebecca said, I found it on Facebook. I submitted my questions. Wow, Facebook looks so different. You haven't been on there in a year. Well, welcome to the group. I'm sure you'll be accepted, Rebecca. They're just easy questions, just more or less to know that that you're really into art and you're not somebody who shouldn't be there. Yeah, isn't that fun? I can't wait to put more gold paint. Arlene sent me a whole bunch of gold stuff. I'll have to hunt that out. She sent me a lot of gold. Arlene is always sending me, and then she sends it in beautiful envelopes. So I'm sure I have enough gold around here. I got some 24 karat gold that was gifted to me. I'll have to, some paint. I'll have to use that in here. You love the gold journal. Thank you, Riri. Amy says it looks beautiful so far. Janet's New Year. Yeah, she was painting with marbles. Oh, that's what she was doing. Yeah, she was painting with marbles. And I was I was messaging somebody. I can't remember. It might have been Beth. We were trying to straighten out the time for Beth. We had a little mix up in understanding, not between Beth and me, but it was more my fault. And so Beth and I were messaging back and forth, and I missed a lot of it. And when I came back, I was telling Janet she needed more gold, and she said, "Mary, there's gold on there." Thank you, Allie K. Cheryl's here. Let's see. Cheryl, be warm. Oh, Cheryl said that she needed to get to bed. This is where Rhonda told me, you started with gold, Mary. Rebecca said, that's why I took a vacation from Facebook. Why? Link to Fibbsville. Oh, Janice. Thank you, Janice. She dropped the link too. Amy. Thank you, Amy. Yeah, let's see. Got a super chat from Cheryl and from Riri. Oh, thank you, guys. You just are so good to me. Lana gave me a super chat tonight, too. Thank you, Lana. Yeah. Okay. Linda Renz, I missed saying hello to you if you're still out there. She says, I'm here most of the time, but I lurk while I work. Well, if you're still out there lurking, thanks for dropping by, Linda. I'll watch for you more often. I miss a lot of people while I'm arting. Welcome, Linda. Janice says, hi, Joyce. We've been trying to do more, watch less. I've been thinking of you. Rebecca said, oh, well, here's what she said, the navy brown orange watercolors. You use rock eye candy. Allie K says, I report trolls whenever I see them. Even though I'm not a mod, I still have the option to report the bad guys. Thank you, Allie K. Well, here we're talking about the 5-minute timeout. All right, I think I'm pretty well caught up with chat, and it's getting late. It's 2 after 10 Central Time. I don't like to be on too late anymore. We were on late. I swear I was up almost 48 hours. I did cat nap, though, during the streamathon. There were, you just can't stay up 48 hours straight. I did catch some cat naps, which helped. But I'm ready for some more sleep. So I'm going to say what Becky did. Have a good week to start 2022 out, and let's keep Violet and Dana Yates and everybody who's fighting that Omicron virus. Let's keep them in the hearts and prayers, and keep Barb Owen. Lost her husband last week. He passed away. So let's keep Barb Owens in our hearts and prayers. And everybody who just needs a little encouragement, come in here and chat with us. We'll encourage you. So have a great week. Do what you can to start the year out right. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming. Bye.